back, my Agalites. Now back at you again, folks. Oh, Mike was way up there. Welcome back, everyone, to more Elite Dangerous. Which is not what I said I was going to do. I said I was going to play Witcher 3. So, here's my explanation this week. I don't care anymore. I don't hate Witcher 3, but I don't get excited playing Witcher 3 anymore. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just not keeping me excited at all. I don't know why. I just don't. So it will be back at some point. Like, at some point Witcher 3 is gonna, like, I'm just gonna be sitting here going, oh, okay, what am I gonna stream? And then Witcher 3 just comes along and goes, and I'll be like, ah, yeah, let's play that. But I don't care at the moment. I don't care. Dark Jimmy, hello, who doesn't seem to care about Elite either, so, alright. Andrew Stencil, hello. Trouble, hello. Just completed Witcher 3 after 5 days and 3 days of no sleep. But yeah, I'm a lot more excited to play Elite Dangerous at any point. Even out of VR, because I've been playing it a lot out of VR, and I'm getting used to it. I even set up my look around button. Look at that! I can actually look around now when I'm not in VR, because I finally set it up. And as always, I forget those windows back here, because I can't see that in VR. I have to, like, oh yeah, windows. There's windows over there. Anyways, we today are going to be working on my ship, the Bicentennial Pigeon, continuing to make it the best ship in the galaxy. It already is the best ship in the galaxy because it's mine. But I need to do things to it. I've been working on getting my engineers. I already have the best hyperdrive, essentially, for those of you that don't know, but the best frame shift drive that this ship can handle. Grade 5. It's engineered, level 5 engineered with Mass Manager, which gives it the biggest jump range it could possibly have. I got this guy because you need this guy to get to this guy, but I should actually go back to this guy who is on the planet of Lucifer, just because I don't have full-on power plant and power distributors unlocked. I don't have, like, the level 5 guys, but I need to go back to this guy. I need to go back to this guy because I pinned the wrong, the damn wrong thrusters. I need the dirty drive, not the clean drive. The clean drive is fine. It lowers my thermal, so it keeps me cooler, so I don't overheat as much, but it's not really an issue. Overheating isn't really an issue for this ship because it has no guns. It doesn't use guns. This ship is being built to run away, so it don't need guns. It just need to go fast and turn good. The only time this ship is in danger of overheating is when I start cooking myself by a sun for scooping, and that's not really an issue with my massive 6A fucking fuel scoop. Like, I just look at a sun and my ship is already refueled. So yeah, I'm not sure if this is a 10 units of paint. I might do this. I'm not sure if this engineer is a level 5 like armor, but there's something I can do to my armor. I can make my armor even lighter and still toughen it up. So that's something I definitely need to do, is I need to engineer my armor so that way it's lighter. The lighter my ship, the further I can jump and the faster I can go. And that's what this ship needs to be. This ship's a smuggling ship. It needs to go fast. It need to go fast to evade pirates and shit. Like, I don't need this. I don't need this. Engines and thrusters, because I already have Palin, and Palin is the best for engines and thrusters. I don't need, like, frame shift drive. Why do I care? I already have level 5 in Farseer. So, yeah. Fuel scoops, refineries, and Olympic controllers. This might be useful to me at some point for my mining ship. I don't know. Oh, stupid. Stupid. What am I doing? I gotta go back. I gotta go back to Palin. I gotta go back to Palin, so that way... I need to go back to Palin so that way I can pin the proper blueprint. And then maybe I'll take us mining in open. That'll be scary. Maybe I shouldn't do that in open. Because yeah, I am elite now. I am elite. Trade rank elite. Because I've been doing a lot of mining. And I have anacondas and shit. But for now, the best ship in the galaxy is the ship that gets all my attention first. Sometimes my dead zones get reset. It's really annoying. Alright.
Flight assist off.
I didn't do that. Nope.
Flight assist off.
Whee! Where am I going? I'm going this way.
Flight assist on.
Roger, Commander. You are clear to leave when ready.
Buttons?
Cannot comply.
Landing gear, duh.
Landing gear retracted.
Holy shit, I don't fly for a couple of days and I forget how to fly my damn ship. Be kind to birds, hello.
Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to turn on the music. Just because. I want to turn on the music. There we go.
Shift drive charging.
I think I muted. I think I muted certain musics. Actually, I did. No, I didn't. Why were they gray? I don't know. Whatever. Now we can go.
Frame shift drive charging.
This is why I need a fucking AI. Leo, turn the music on. Computer, Earl Grey, hot. Fuel scoping.
Fuel scoping
And that's why I don't worry too much about overheating while scooping, even though I'm starting to overheat now. But yeah, I'm barely on the other side of the sun, and I'm already ready to go. You typically have to move around the sun anyways, so while you move around the sun, you might as well scoop from the sun to refuel. And I like my massive, unnecessarily huge fuel scoop because it just lets me keep going. Speed is the key. Moving from point A to point B should be as fast and as efficient as possible in a ship that's built to run. I mean, I could have a size 6 fucking prismatic shield there, which would really help keep this ship alive, but the shield is power hungry. Whoop. The shield is very power hungry and very heavy, which slows you down. So 3. I have a size 3 prismatic shield. Not great, but it absorbs enough damage typically for me to get the fuck out of there. I'll take the mid-level force user. Just avoid this sun altogether. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Scooping helium from the stars. Scooping fuel. Whatever it is. Whatever those stars is giving off that we can scoop up that fuels our engines, that's what I'm scooping. I don't know the technicals of my ship. I just fly it and make it the best ship ever. I should know the technicals of my ship. It should be my baby. Han knew his ship inside out. He never mentioned that his ship has some stupid fucking AI in it, but we'll just ignore that little info because it was dumb.
Fuel scooping complete.
Computer saying friendship drive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frame shift drive. So today should be interesting. I'm definitely playing an open. So hopefully we don't run into griefers or gankers. I wouldn't mind running into the pirates because I'm not technically hauling anything at the moment. So they'll just let you go. They're cool. But also it'd be cool to test my running abilities against the code. Which is a guild of pirate players. Mass respect to the code. How many fucking jumps do I got? Must be the last one, yeah. I was gonna say, it must be the last jump because I only got 7 light years to jump this time. Light scooping and done.
Fuel scooping complete.
So I should be. I keep forgetting this. I really need to, especially since I'm playing an open. I really need to get rid of my Super Cruise assist. I don't have a docking computer. That's kill on sight. You play in open and you have a docking computer, they kill you on sight. Super Cruise Assist I don't hear too much hate for, other than like it's just a waste of a slot, but that's possibly because, you know, they understand the benefits, because I know an exploit to get there faster using the Super Cruise Assist, so maybe that's okay. The docking computer is just flat out, I don't know how to fly my ship properly. So I think the code came from Eve. No idea. Alright, throttle down 50%. 75%. Turn. There we go. I can see the numbers again. Well, I'm seeing players. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. There is a player dead ahead of me. Oh, he went in though. Cool. All right. All right, so it's not some kind of blockade or anything, so that's good. Because players can do that too. They'll just camp a popular place to blockade, a popular place the players go, and start trying to pull people. All right, I think my trajectory is good. If they role play in a cringy manner and run from real danger. That's not what I saw. Like they'll throw. Oh. They'll throw. They'll throw pirate lingo up in the chat when they're, you know, about to rob you, but. I don't know. I've seen a couple of code members take on like 4 anacondas in their fucking Type 10, and the anacondas lose. So I don't know about them being pussies or anything. Alright. Full shields.
Falcon, Bilacy, Bravo, India, Charlie. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Oh, yeah, there's the player.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 10.
Landing gear deployed.
Starcom welcomes you to this terrestrial. We hope you enjoy your stay at our facilities.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander. Ship released.
Oh, shit.
Departure authorized.
Landing gear.
Shit, I accidentally pressed launch. Shit.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 1-2. Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Shit. So I landed and then accidentally pressed launch. That happens. Fuck. Alright, anyways, whatever. Go. Go, get me back. Last thing we need is this other pilot taking off and going, oh, hey, there's somebody else. There it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Starcon welcomes you to this terrestrial world. We hope you enjoy your stay at our facilities.
Enter hangar, not launch. Get it right. Shit. Stupid me.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured.
Alright.
Greetings, Commander.
My engines is what I need. I have grade 3 clean drive tunings currently. Yeah, I need to get specialized legacy wear. This is what I really need up here. I need this dirty drive stuff, not the clean drive. The dirty drive is what I need. Oh, that fucking specialty hardware, though. Ooh, I do actually have what it takes for the drag. Ooh, yeah. Well, for right now, hybrid capacitor security firmware patch. I have plenty of the iron. It's the other things that. Seeing as how I'm gonna change out from clean to dirty, and unfortunately I can't bring my drag drives with me. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, it's the same stuff though. It's the same fucking thing. Never mind. I was like, oh well, it's completely different, so it don't matter. Yeah, drag drives. Why do you need a dirty drive? The dirty drive is the fastest and most maneuverable thrusters and drive. You know, pew, super speed. But it does heat your ship up a bit more. That's the downside. I have clean, which still gives a boost to speed, but also keeps my ship a bit cooler. But it's not as much. So right now, I think I have. If I go, hold on. I'm fairly sure I have level 3 clean drives. 4. Yeah. My 6A thrusters. Look at my modification. Yeah. Clean drive tuning, level 3, and it's stripped down, so it makes the ship a little lighter, so it can jump further. Going drag drives, it will get rid of the strip down, and make it jump ever so slightly less. But the speed going to drag drives would make it better. Yeah, so going clean drive, I'm 40% cooler than I would be normally. But I do go 16. Was that 16 or 18? I can't tell because of the light, but I go that much faster, and I'm that much lighter because of the strip down. Whereas if I go to the dirty drives, back. If I go to the dirty drives, bam, already at level 2, I'm going 19% faster than everything. And level 3, 26%, 33%, 40%. So, bingo, bango, bongo. So yeah, I'm gonna pin the dirty drives, and I'll work on that later. And I know at any point I can come back and I can get the experimental effect for drag drives to make them even better. Because when you get interdicted, that's pulled out of hyperspace. For those of you not in the know, usually if you get pulled out of interdiction is because you're in a really horribly handled ship and an NPC can pull you out. But usually it's by a player. Players, it's really hard to escape interdiction from players. Especially players that love to pull you out. They spec their ships and they're trained for that kind of fucking thing. The best thing to do is run. So you need a really fast ship, decent enough shields to withhold, a possible income and immediate flurry, and then just get the fuck out of there, which is what I'm building for. I'm not building a ship to go toe-to-toe with people. I'm building a ship to get the fuck out of there. My FSD, which I'm not gonna actually do anything with. Grade 2 access. Yeah, I need to do other things. But that's all set now. Now we're gonna go somewhere else. And now that I have that under my... Not Galnet. I don't need Galnet. There's nothing on Galnet. Is there? No, same shit as always. Engineers. This guy. I need to go to this guy. So that way I can... Power plants, power distributors. I think he's only a level 3 or 4, but I don't have anything pinned. And as far as I can tell, he has the best... Well, he's the best option I have for... power plants. Waypoint. Peterson. Lucifer. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass to get to this guy. Live to win. Live to run. That's my motto.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Frameshift drive charging.
We out. That's not a player.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oof. Almost went back into the planet there.
Fuel scoping.
Live to win till you die.
Fuel scoping complete.
Put a needle in your eye. Day by day,
Drive charging.
mother's gonna say, don't fucking like to give up. I don't know the words. Don't matter.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
After this, I definitely need to start getting more materials. Need to be getting some more mats to build up the ship to be the best it can possibly be. Also, I need to remember to get rid of my supercomputer. My supercomputer? My super cruise computer.
Fuel scope disengaged.
Oh, should we go visit Pluto? 'Cause I have access to Sol, our star, and it has been 80 years now since we discovered Pluto. Should I go visit Pluto? Should I go find Elon Musk's Tesla? Maybe I should just get mats. Yeah, so the goal of this ship is to make it as fast as I can possibly make it, while making it as tough as it can possibly be while still being fast, and to keep its jump range as good as it can be, so that way I can make runs as quick as fucking possible. Also, I want this to be an exploration ship. So when I leave the bubble, I want this ship to be able to go and travel the galaxy. Combat is not a concern for me with this ship. This is not a combat ship, as far as I'm concerned. If I want to fly this ship in combat, which I have done, and it's been okay, but if I want to fly this type of ship for combat, I'll get myself a Mark II. Because at least then it comes with an extra gun. Right in the middle, on top of the ship. So 5 gun total. But if I really want to combat, I got a Python. Or my Anaconda now. I still haven't taken my Anaconda out fighting. I haven't even flown my new fighters. Because my Anaconda can have fighter bays, and I haven't even taken out the fighter yet. Oh shit, I'm going too fast. At least it's named appropriately for its chosen role. What, the Pigeon? Yeah, I guess it's not a fighter. Ooh, yeah, I just noticed that this place has a fucking white dwarf. Whoosh! Yeah, this place has got a white dwarf. You'd probably hop over there before we make our next jump. Same design philosophy as the Falcon. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's why... I mean, let's have a look at my ship. That's the Falcon. That's my Falcon. I love my ship. Alright, going this way.
Orbital flight engaged.
I like to go in upside down because it keeps the ground in view as I'm approaching it. Yeah, this is perfect. I also like to try and enter the atmosphere and glide at about 100 kilometers away. Because that's typically just perfect. Hopefully it's not some gigantic mountain that I'm about to smack into, but you never know. Are you primarily a courier? I don't know what the Empire is like in this game. The Empire is like ancient Rome. Perfect. But I'm a courier, smuggler, trader,
Commencing automated
slaver.
flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
There it is.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh. Ah, little hard there. Plan's a little heavier than I was expecting.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Yeah, you got level 4s. You also got level 3 power distributors, which I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let me see what I got for my stiff. Wah, 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 wah. My grade 5, size 5, even though I can have a size 7, which I have a 5 because it's lighter, and it's a D, so it's the lightest of the light. All the Ds are light. Modification, this has 2 in my power plant. And my power distributor, which is also a 5, but an A, so that way I have the best recharge in my engines. Now, I could make it lighter by going to D, but the recharge isn't great, so I decided to go A there. Just so I can keep boosting away. Yeah, it's also a grade 2. Okay. That means I still have work to do here. Power distributor. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. Experimental effect, though. Ah, fuck. Alright. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm not sure if I want to do super conduits or strip down for this. I mean, I can't afford either right now. But super conduits would give me even more recharge than this thing would already have. But strip down would make the ship lighter, which means faster and further jump range. I'm not sure. My power plant, I can get up to a level 4 with him. Selenium. Selenium. What the fuck do I need with what's selenium? Ugh. If only I could just skip. If I could just skip, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, and the same thing here. Definitely strip that down. Han smuggled slaves in Spice 2. Did he smuggle slaves? I don't think Han smuggled slaves. Drugs, sure. Slaves? I have a hard time believing he smuggled slaves. You know, he was a scoundrel, but he wasn't a douchebag, you know? He looked out for number 1, but eventually sided with the rebels. Alright. I am going to, for now, pin his... this. Just so that way I have this thing. Found in ships frequently used by military and authority vessels known to be salvaged from signal sources and anarchy systems. Ah! Do I fucking dare go signal searching in an anarchy system in open? That's just asking for trouble. That is asking for trouble. Do you have anything I can buy? You have a power plant. No special power plants, but you have power plants. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should also check to see, do I have... I do. Okay. I have my Scarab. I have my SRV. Isn't that how he met Chewie? Job was to haul Wookiee slaves for the Empire, and he freed them instead, I thought. I think that's one of the versions, but he freed them, so he has a heart. But of course now it's canon that, you know, from the Solo movie. The Solo movie is what is canon. That's Han's proper backstory with Chewie, which I'm okay with. I really didn't mind the Solo movie. I thought that was pretty decent. But then again, that movie was full of fan service for fucking expanded universe people like me. Plus, seeing Darth Maul again was pretty awesome. Spoilers. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna watch that dumpster fire. Try it again. Other than the fucking robot that, you know, Lando wants to fuck. Other than the robot Lando wants to fuck, like, it's fine. The movie's all right. I'm saving up to get this, which I know doesn't look very Sith. You know, that would be more of this. But I'm saving up for this because this will match my Imperial ships. When the time comes to get them, it will match my Imperial ships. I was kind of annoyed Han was a beta, being bossed around and taken advantage of the whole movie. Yeah, but that's his start, you know? No one starts, you know, like, no one just starts off like, I'm the best, I'm the boss, I'm in charge. They think they are, but at the end of the day, they still gotta learn the ropes. So I was okay with that. I was okay with Han, you know, kind of being a bit of a bitch, but that was still Han. I still saw Han every single time. Pine, what am I doing? Elite. Boom, you can't even see it. Look at the paint. The paint is rubbing off. That's okay. That's what I want. All right? My paint is a matter of pride. I still kind of want this, but I'll tell you, I kind of want this. Yeah, my paint is a matter of pride. 39%. I mean, it would cost me 10 credits, 60 credits to make my ship look pretty again, but it's a matter of pride. It's a matter of pride. All right, I want 0% paint on my fucking ship. You know, I crashed the ship once when it was at 30% paint, and I was so gutted. I felt that I felt like I fell in the gutter, but I was so gutted because I was like, oh no, the progress, my lack of paint told a story. Now I gotta start all over again. Anyways, what am I doing now? I got that pinned, so now what? Other than go to planets and start fucking collecting materials. You like crack houses and Fallout and scrap heaps in this game. No, it's just that my paint job on my ship tells a story, you know? That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm gonna head back to base. Head back to base, pick up a ship, pick up some supplies, and then we're gonna go. That sounds like a lot of booms. What's going on up there?
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Flight assist off.
I don't know what's going on.
Flight assist on.
Alright, I'm heading to that star. That's where we're going.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1.
Because we got 6 jumps to go back home. I'm gonna make it 3. I'm gonna cut my trip in half by going to the star. I think. That's not a player. Yeah, that's not a player either. Fantastic. Come on. Get to light speed. Let's go. All powered engines, so should be going by now. Jesus. Any second, it's just gonna go from like 20 to like. It's just gonna go. There we go. We are at light speed. Yeah, we're starting to cook.
Frameshift drive operating good safety levels.
Nope, we didn't get it. Fuck. Oh my god, we're so far away. There we go. We are supercharged. Get us out of here.
Shift drive supercharged.
Chewie, get me out of here! Alright. Five jumps. Oh, that wasn't worth it at all. I can jump 68 light years. Current light jump 63. What? I think the closest star is 39 light years. All right, so supercharging did nothing because the closest star is fucking. The furthest star that this thing can jump to is 39 light. Okay, so fuck. That was just a waste of time. Was it though? I refuse to accept. Yeah, so this jump don't count. But then the next jump, see how it turns blue? The next jump, look how much I could jump. Just doesn't make sense to me. Fuck. Stupid. Nope, still. Seriously? Is it because of this? Might be because of this. Might be because I have it so super filtered. Nope. Nope. Just. Fuck it.
Frameshift drive charging.
So very confused. Every planet I can land on. Carbon, iron, phosphorus. Salim! I need Salim. For now. Signals. Signals. Signal. 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 Ah. What do you got for me? Vanadium, germanium. Oh. Signal. 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 Planet. Flame 3.5, it's the same thing as the other one. Alright. Let's go check out that system. That star. That's planet. We're gonna go land and, well, I'm gonna go map it. I'm gonna see if there's anything there. Hopefully we can find deposits of materials. We'll go down and grab them. Take them. I need that Salim, whatever the fuck it's pronounced. Maybe I do this. It should be good. Too fast. Are you only vulnerable while going between planets? No. No. Like, I can be vulnerable on this planet. I can be vulnerable when I drop out, go into the planet. And even when I go into witch space or hyperspace, which is jumping from one star to the other, what is this? 6 probes? Yeah. They can follow me through hyperspace and continue their chase then.
Surface scan by 50%.
Ah, you bitch. He's only OP until he meets a Fed vet. I don't know. I'm also welcome back, Shreds. I'm working on being an outrunner. I want to run. I like running. Running is fun. Yeah, it doesn't say there's anything here. So I don't even know if I want to go down there and just hope to find things. So, back to what we were doing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lord Goshwin, hello! The combat is actually the best thing in the game. Well, yeah, if you're into that sort of thing. I like to run. Because I don't, there's just something exhilarating about being chased and getting away. You know, it's the same thing like when I play Sea of Thieves. I don't play an aggressive pirate that's gonna, you know, see a ship off in the distance and go after it to try and get their loot. I see a ship off in the distance, I grab my loot, and I book ass. And it's so fun. Because it's the tenseness and the adrenaline of knowing that if they catch me, I'm dead.
Frameshift drive charging.
Used to grief the big grief in Eve. Shame on you, griefer! Shame on you!
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
I scan and destroy pirates who interdict me. I just consider it a bonus. Well, you know, that whatever floats your boat. I'm a smuggler, so I run,
Frameshift drive charging.
and that's just what I like to do. I sometimes think about getting into piracy, just to round out the scumbag RP in me, but then I have to like get guns and fight things, and it's not the same. Not the same as running. I mean, I could just massively upgrade the speed of my courier and throw a hatch breaker in there with some collector limpets and just steal little bits time after time instead of just completely disabling a ship and taking everything. But I like to run.
Fuel scoping.
Piracy is pretty hard in the game, unfortunately. Hard enough to see another player. Well, I mean, I've seen a couple.
Fuel scope disengaged.
They like to hang out currently at my misspelt place. They like to camp out around here because this is a triple low temperature diamond overlap. So they hang out in that area to grab the miners, which I don't understand why anybody would go mining in open.
Shift drive charged.
Why would you be so stupid to do that? I mean, if you're gonna pirate, you pirate where you know the miners are gonna be going. And that's a fucking triple overlay fucking low temperature diamond spot.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
No, not. I'm going too fast. No. So annoying. Take my eyes off the screen for 1 second. For 1 second to look to read chat. There we go. Full throttle, planet will slow you down enough. Pull it back. Whee!
Releasing Bravo Julia Charlie. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We're honored by your service. Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 22.
Been a long time since I've been to this station with it facing the sun.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Landing gear deployed.
See, fell for the free tits. I did. I fell for your free tits.
Well, Commander.
I fell for the free tits. I can't believe it. I did it. What am I? Why did I come back? Why did I come back to here? Why did I come back here? Fuck! Why did I come here? Only thing I can think of is I came here to fucking pick up one of my imp ships just to go fight, but oh, it's been a long time. Oh, it's been a long time since I played with you. Oh my god. My fucking paint job. Apparently I put this on though. There you go. I guess that's something. What do I got? Mostly harmless. Yep. That's how long ago. There we go. Just hold on. There we go. Boom. Elite. Ship kits. So, like, who would spend money to make make this look so great? Do I have anything in here? No. No. That's how long ago it's been since I played this. I didn't have my letter bobbleheads. Oh, that's adorable. What do you got in here? Oh, I thought I had pulse lasers. No, I have multi-cannons pinned. Oh, and I don't. Of course, I don't have that either. Yeah, I really need to get some specialized legacy firmware. Maybe that's what I came back for, just so I can get missions. Is that why I came back? Get missions to get that shit? Oh, I can do this to get fucking... That's right. Yeah. Lower my power draw so that way I can use the ship. I'm out of germanium, oh no. Yeah, no, yeah, I just wasted germanium upgrading a 2A fucking shield generator on a Sidewinder. What of it? Huh. Been a very long time. Oh my god, I still have the auto dock on this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. The embarrassment. The shame. Boom. The shame. The embarrassment. Ugh. Yeah. Place don't have, place don't have a point defense? I'll just put a fucking point defense on. That's right, point defense on my Sidewinder. Do the ships and stations have interiors besides the cockpit? No, because there's no space legs. Fire group reminder. Why? What did I do? The fuck did I do? I'm gonna go fly this ship. But it's been so long since I've flown around in the Sidewinder. I need to play. I need to fly. I'm gonna take it to the nav beacon and do a little fight.
Landing restraints retracted. You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Alright. It's the fucking Sidewinder. Oh yeah, the little keyboard. Oh, I forgot about that. Man, yeah, you got like a really good view out of the Sidewinder, though. You got a really good view out of the Sidewinder. Ah. I'm still in look. No, not that. I don't expect to live through this. But I don't care. I wanted a little fight into my Sidewinder. Alright, if you don't have some rudimentary love for your Sidewinder, then I don't think you spent enough time in it. It's been a long time. Alright. This ship got me to my Viper. Which got me to my Dolphin. Which got me to my Phantom, which is my Bicentennial Pigeon. Alright? Everything started with this ship. Alright, bounty hunting. Do I dare take an expert? No, I don't. I do not dare take an expert. No, thank you. Hey, Exile. Hello, Mr. Exile, and who's competent in a keelback. You're wanted. Shit. All right, here we go. Oh, it's so bad and slow and shit. Oh, it's facing me. You don't even use a kill warrant scanner. I ain't got space for a kill warrant scanner. Plus, I'm in a friendly system. The cops will be here soon enough anyways. There we go. See, we got the cops in. Alliance Challenger. These tend to be wanted in Empire systems. But usually when I see federal gunships or assault ships or whatever, by this nav point, nope, they tend to be wanted.
Scan detected.
Oh, an ASP scout. Yes, please. Please be wanted. I love killing ASP scouts. Yes! Oh, it turns like a fucking brick. Oh, it turns like a brick. I gotta take this shit to Papa Palin. Oh, my ship's just... Ah, my lasers are malfunctioning. Oh no! No, that's it for that. Put it away. Alright.
Shift drive charging.
I could just self-destruct and go back to my dupe.
Shields online.
Oh, good. My shields are back online. That's fantastic. It's a matter of pride. Alright, I got 2 kills and a sidewinder. It's not even really engineered. Let's go. Hey. And loop of shame. Slow me down with the planet. There we go. And loop of shame? Yep. Oh, I could have actually hit it. Ah, if I pushed the button in time, I could have made that. But I was sure I was gonna have to do a double loop of shame, which I did anyways. Thank you. Madoop City, this is a Sidewinder.
Lacey, Bravo, Alpha Bravo. Station services have been informed of your arrival. Flight station. Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 28.
Flight assist off. Flight assist.
2-6, where's that? Did that say 2-6? Yeah, no, it says 2-8. Stupid me. I was like, 2-6, I know what that is. It's not here. Where is it?
Landing gear deployed.
Bam! Oh! Alright, give me my ship back. I'm done.
Landing complete. Execute system shutdown. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
No, not outfitting. Shipyard. Give me back. Yeah, give me my hauler. That's what I want. I could go to a burn-in station and rescue some people and start grinding out my ranks, but Why? Oh, we spent an hour and a half? My god, I love this game. Okay. I need to figure out what we're doing. What can I do? What should I do? Should I go get stuff? I should probably go get stuff. No! Missions is what I said I was gonna do. Try and get the specialized firmware shit. That way I can upgrade my shit. I need this, specialized legacy firmware. Known to be salvaged from signal sources, known to be found in small settlement data point network, specialized yeah. So I can't get it from missions. I could also just find settlements, but that's legal. You know, as a smuggler, who cares? But why bring unwanted heat upon yourself? Not that big of a deal. Oh, yeah. Take my 2 million credits. Tazile the Sidewinder is like, Daryl, useless, but you love it anyways. I think you just named my ship. I wish he had more time to play. I had a lot of fun playing with him. Also, I do need his help to get the, to get a booster. There's a module that I can put in my ship that adds another 10 light years. The Guardian frame shift booster. It's not the hardest thing to get, but I can't. I don't have very good visuals. Like, I know where I can go and get it. I found a location where I can get it, but I can't find where to go once I'm down there to get everything, and plus I'm constantly under attack, so it would just be great to have Daryl hop along in his ship and just watch my back from up top. I know you'd fill in. They ain't got what I want. Consumer hardware. Ain't got what I want. I deliver 66 units of food and you give me 35 slaves? And smuggle. You got a lot of smuggle jobs today. Ooh. Alright, so no specialized stuff, but you got smuggled stuff. You got smuggle jobs for me, eh? I like smuggle jobs. Probably don't need to buy them. Probably got them right here. Yep. Transfer to ship. Transfer. Boom. That gives me 112. I could trade out my 6A fuel scoop for a 5A fuel scoop and get a 6A, a 6E cargo. Could do that. Because then it's like having two 5s. Yeah. There you are. Where is it? Oh, it's in the other ship. Okay. Never mind. I think if it's in any ship, it's either in my Orca, which is on the other side of the bubble, or it's in my Type 9, which I don't think it would be in my Type 9, simply because I would use a size 5 for cargo. So I don't think it's in here, but let's see. If it's not in here, it's in my Orca, and I'm not gonna go fucking grab my Orca just to get my 5A. I'll take the hit in cargo. Yeah. Yeah, I got 3A in here. This is my mining vessel. 4 hours out in the rings, come back, you got like 1 billion credits. I hate flying it though. It is a fucking brick. It's a tool. It's not my ship, it's just a tool that I have to use every once in a while. So now that I have a Python that I have also spec'd out for mining, I just do that and get it done quicker. So I might as well sell this fucking thing. But it also, the Type 9 is also good for power play, because you can just load it up with cargo and then fill it up with fucking Aisling porn and just deliver that to the, like, one system over. Which is only, like, 9 light years, so this thing can fucking, the Type 9 can jump that in, like, it can shit in 9 light years, that's not a problem. Give me back my Phantom. Alright. Give me back my fuel scoop then. Nope. Transfer. Give me back my fuel scoop. What was it? 112. I can hold 112 things. If I get rid of my Super Cruise assist, I could have 114. Because I would move the detailed surface scanner down here, which I could also get rid of, but I'm not going to because the detailed surface scanner is just part of my loadout. It's always good to be able to scan things, find where you're going. 112. 112. That's my cargo. Smuggle jobs. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. 108. 72. 72 landmines. 81 narcotics. It goes down to a planet, though. Oh, I don't want to fucking go down to a planet. That's why it pays good. Because it's a pain in the ass. Smuggle 63 units of slaves, also down to a planet, though. And just slaves in general. Not even Imperial slaves, just slaves. The worst slaves. Imperial slaves, they sign into it, alright? They sign up to be slaves. Alright? You don't have to worry about them revolting, because they knew what they were getting into. They agreed to be slaves. Just slaves, you gotta worry about revolts and... Ugh. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do the landmines. That's not bad, Borelli Hub, because I think that's... Am I thinking the right one, or am I thinking of a completely... Yeah. Never mind, I ain't doing that one. Is it this one, then? Nope, Bainbridge, no. What? See, this is easy. This one's easy. These are all gonna take me 108 units of combat stabilizers to Wilson Gateway. Dual star, and it's probably down. Not down here. It's up here? That's the one we're doing. That's the one we're doing. Gotta accept that. Yeah, I have an Orca, which is a passenger liner, just so I can do serious atmospheric runs, which is basically just a tour bus. It's just a tour bus. You go to one station, and you'll just find dozens of missions for passengers that just want to go to see serious atmospherics, and then they just want to come back, so that's what you do. Alright. And I'm even going to... Just because I've been looping too much today. Too distracted. When I don't stream this, and I'm actually focused on the game 100%, and I don't have to be talking and trying to be in at least minorly entertaining, I typically don't loop. But as it is right now, I'm probably gonna have to loop this one because I seem to be going a bit fast, but nope, there we go. And that is why I keep Super Cruise Assist on, because we'd still be trying to get here. As far as I'm concerned, Super Cruise Assist is a fucking smuggler's best friend. Yeah, you got a player trying to chase you down to give you an interdiction. They gotta be going super fast, and you know, if you're going at a certain speed, they're not gonna be thinking you're about to fucking come out of it. Where am I going? 35, which is right here. Boom.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. You may alight when ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
I just did a really bad smuggling run there. Actually, it was pretty good because, you know, I didn't get scanned, but I just did a really dumb smuggling run. I didn't line up with the mail slot upon entry. I didn't go into silent running. And I just faffed about a bit. They could have scanned me at any time. I was in a lot of danger. I shouldn't have done that. I gotta be smarter. Alright. Do you lot have what I need? Yes, you do. Oh, of course I don't have my fucking, Alright. One. It's telling me one, so that ain't too bad. Three units of specialized legacy firmware. Fantastic. I should be able to start getting my dirty drives immediately. Alright. Yeah, I don't have my collector limpets anymore. And hopefully it's not like a big old threat.
We would like to thank pilots for their prompt and attractive aircraft.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
Oh. Alright, so now we just gotta figure out where this black box is in the system.
Fuel scoping complete.
If I was a black box, where would I be? Up there. Okay. Stop by the nav beacon, give it a scan, figure out where it is. Of course, it's on the other side of the fucking sun. Populated here. Give me my data that I need.
Incoming mission. Critical message.
Thank you. Goodbye. Excellent. Ah, fuck. That's a lot of light seconds. That's a lot of light seconds. All right, well, we're gonna take our 5-minute break. So I will see you all right back here, hopefully in 5 minutes time. And yeah, we'll still be traveling. So see you then. And we're back. Hello. Ugh. I just spilled hot coffee all over myself. Lovely. Ow. Yeah, I was really worried about one of these types of missions. Yeah, basically we're going down to this sun. Thankfully, we should be relatively safe from players. This far out, there's no reason whatsoever for a player to come out this far in this system. Other than a mission, and if you're doing missions, you're typically not a PvPer. So, because there's nothing here. There's one planet you can land on, but is it even worth it? Is it even worth going to that fucking planet? Looks like there's a settlement down there, but I should have left this thing at full throttle when I left, because I dumped the speed a bit. That way I wouldn't possibly overshoot, but still be making progress. I should have just left at full throttle. But we are going 600 times the speed of light. I think you get up to like 1,800 times the speed of light if you're going to Hutton. I think. We're slowing down though. Look at that. We're starting to slow down again. I really need to make the trip to Hutton Orbital at some point. In VR. Welcome back, Jims. Ah, there's a spot on my shirt. Right on my nipple. Right on my lovely nipple. Just a spot of hot coffee right there on my shirt. And it just keeps touching my nipple, and it's like, ah! Eh! traveling so long, the fucking travel music fucking has to play a new track. You know how long travel music plays for? Ah, we're seeing the orbit lines. We're getting close. At this point, I just want to fucking get there. Oh no, I wonder how many more ranks I gotta go through in Empire before I can get my cutter. I'm already a Viscount. You think somebody needs to do the Hutton run? I do. I need to do it. I know there's a number of things in this game that are like rites of passages and shit like that, and I need to do it. I need to get the Sagittarius A, I need to get the Colonia. I need to go to Hutton. Fucking Darth Jimmy, when I first started this game, actually did trick me with the whole free Anaconda at Hutton. And I got like a quarter of the way there, and then he spilled the beans that it was a prank. Don't do it. And I'm like, oh, all right, asshole. And I just turned around. I think you need to be Baron. Yeah. Or Duke? No, you need a Duke. Baron for the Clipper. Duke for the Cutter. But I am working on my Fed rank as well. I need to do a Navy mission now. Because even though I want the Cutter, I want the Cutter because I want the Cutter. I want the Corvette because that's going to be my that's my Star Destroyer. I'm a fucking Sith Lord. I need a Star Destroyer. So my Corvette's going to be what I take out to kill shit. My Cutter is what I'm going to take out to literally haul shit. But I'm a Viscount in the Empire right now. And I don't know how many more ranks there are. I haven't looked into it. Like, even when I get the rank, I don't think I'm just gonna rush out and get myself a Cutter. But I want the ability to get a Cutter. Also, I don't want to just go out and get a Cutter without being able to fit it out properly. We're here, everyone! Hey! That took like fucking 10 minutes or 15 or whatever. 12. You need at least $1 billion in the bank to outfit a Cutter decently. Exactly. That's just one of those reasons why I don't care. Try and get the Cutter now. But I want the ability to get it. Scrap. Black box. That's all I want. That's all I care about.
Cargo scoop deployed. Mission
Now we can get the fuck out of here. Turn it in. Get my specialized legacy firmware. Upgrade my ship to some dirty drives. Huzzah! Mission successful. Fantastic, yes. Seven times base cost of any ship, so you can immediately A rate and have a couple of rebuys left over. Yeah, that's what I did with my Python, which I outfitted for mining, which I've said a couple of times now, and my Anaconda. I knows I could A rate my Anaconda immediately and have plenty of money, and I was like, yep, that's what I'm doing. Probably shouldn't have bought a fucking size 7 fighter bay. But it said it can hold 30 fighters, and I'm like, yeah, I want that. I want 30 fighters in my miniature Star Destroyer.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, yeah, this is illicit cargo, so let's make sure I do this properly. And that will do. Gravitational slowdown is always such a pain in the ass. Like, oh, I'm doing it, I'm making good time, and then you're just like, oh shit, I'm fucking super slow. Oh yeah, that's good.
Belacy, Bravo, India, Charlie. The Empire cordially welcomes you to our facility, friend.
I can't. Thank you. Fuck.
Permission granted. Set course for landing pad 20.
And didn't even need silent running.
Standing gear deployed.
Vehicles' lives at risk. We thank pilots for their observance of safe operating skills.
Docking procedure complete. Ship secured. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Hand it in. Yes.
Message.
That's what I want. Got any more missions for that stuff? Now, should I... Should I go back to Palin to do this so that way I gain XP with him? Or should I just say, fuck it? Do it here. I should go back to Palin because I can get the experimental drive. The experimental effect, the drag drives. So yeah, I should totally fucking do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I can get the experimental effect and the fucking and the XP with them. Or influence or whatever the access. Yeah, we'll do that. I like to set my route completely and totally before I go somewhere. It's not enough to just go to the system or to the planet. If I'm going to a planet, I want to know exactly where on the planet as well. The less times I have to go into my navigation computer, the better.
Detachment sequence complete. You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Oh, is that for safe? How am I still mass locked after like 4 fucking boosts? Jesus. 2 boosts, I usually get the fuck out of there already.
You are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
Thank you. How many jumps? 5, right. There we go, we got progress. Making this the best fucking running ship in the galaxy.
Fuel scoping.
We started off the stream coming to Palin to pin the dirty drives, and now we're going back to Palin to actually get the damn dirty drive. So I didn't actually really need to pin it at all, but
Warning. Temperature critical.
once I get the experimental effect, I don't need to come back again.
Frameshift drive
Ever.
charging.
So. Yay! I really need to take this ship though to Jameson Memorial and have a look through all the things that I could possibly put on this.
Scoping complete.
I don't think Jameson has like those thrusters that you can get from Felicity Farseer though. So I don't think it actually has everything. I could be wrong. I haven't been there in a small ship that could use those thrusters, so could be wrong.
Frameshift
Yeah, I want to get my cutter for the sake of having a cutter. It does have the biggest cargo capacity in the game, but I want my vet because it looks like it's the only worthwhile fucking Fed ship. And I love the idea of outfitting a Federal Corvette with Imperial gear. That just tickles my fancy.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So it's gonna have the top fucking prismatic shields, and I'll go power play for a month with the Emperor, so that way I can get her Gauss? Yeah, her Gauss weaponry. Just to have Imperial shit on my Federation ship, because I love the idea of it, and of course I'm gonna paint it white, Imperial white, in my Federal Corvette. I got plans for that ship. I have a vision of an Imperial, what the fuck are they? The new ships that are coming, the big ships. Not colony ships. Not squadron ships. What the fuck are they? The big ships that actual players can land on, and then you drive, then you fly it out. I just have a vision of a big Imperial squadron mover thing. The fuck are they called? Capital ships? Capital class? I can't remember. Anyways, I just have a vision of one of those big capital ships run by players pulling in the Federation space, and just dozens of repurposed Federation corvettes pulling out. Fleet carriers, thank you, fleet carriers. I have a vision of a big fucking Imperial fleet carrier dropping into Federation space, and then just dozens of fucking repurposed Fed corvettes painted white just coming out like, oh my god. I know it won't happen, but it's a vision in my head, and it's beautiful. And then each of those fucking Fed corvettes releases a volley of fucking Imperial fighters all painted black with green lasers. I just want Star Destroyers and TIE fighters. That's my vision. I see it, and it's beautiful. A lot of multi-crew going on. Axie. Sorry, I couldn't read your name without squinting going forward. A little blind at the moment. Don't know why. Put my glasses on, but fuck it. I need to look cool. I'm on YouTube. The website. The video sharing website of the pretty person.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, I botched this. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's not too bad. That's fucking scary.
Falcon, Lacey, Bravo, India, Charlie. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 1, 2.
Alright.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
The landing gear is deployed. Oh, it's not deployed. Put down my air drag instead.
Landing gear deployed.
Smack. 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 Woo, I'm doing great. I'm doing a great landing. Look how pro I am. Oh man, I want to see those fleet carriers. I can't afford one, and I'll never be able to, probably. And I definitely won't be able to afford one and kit it out fully. And I don't have the friends to fucking use a fleet carrier anyways, but man, I want to see them. Used exactly as they are in my brain. All right. There's that. It didn't do much, but I do have the experimental effect now. Gained a little bit more of him. Now I just need a couple more of those. But yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed. So I don't think I'm going to be any faster with not even one full fucking grade in it. But dude, I got the dirty drives. I got the dirty drive with the experimental effect. So baby steps. I wish I knew what I know now back when I started putting clean drives on this thing. Because, yeah, heat don't really matter. Heat is negligible for what I do in this ship.
Ship released. Departure authorized. Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Feels better. take a canyon running, see how it does then. But that's step one. That's step one. We got dirty drives to work on. So, there we go. Do I dare go to Jefferson Memorial in open? It's only one jump. I didn't realize how close it was.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm fully prepared to get ganked here.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
I should Super Cruise assist this just so I can get there quicker. My paranoia. That's a lot of ships I'm passing. And through the station, past the station. And there is, oh, there's two.
Lacey, Bravo, India, Charlie. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 37.
I've never purposefully come to a place where I know there's tons of tons of players.
Landing gear deployed.
Look at them all docked. Oh, God.
Please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. Station services
It's like
are
coming to
at your
Coruscant. You know it's gonna be packed. My God, I only have, okay. One shield booster? I thought I had more than that in there. Alright. I don't even have I don't have a point defense anymore? That's why that empty slot is in there. Hey. That's for Thargoids and shit. I heard something about a fucking target breaker or some shit like that. I don't know what that is. One of you experts tell me what the hell that is, because a target break thingamabob. That sounds like a perfect tool to have in my runaway ship. What are my hopes for the end of 2020 expansion? Oof. Well, one, fleet carriers, I'm sure, is going to be part of that. But new planets to explore? Probably water worlds, due to the bit of data mined info that came out where it was found something about landing struts. Landing struts where apparently we're going to be able to change out our landing struts. It looks like, and you can fit your ship with flotation. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess that we're gonna be able to land on water worlds, and that probably is also going to mean that we're gonna get some new vehicle to go in our vehicle bays, and that's probably a submarine. I mean, it would be nice to just go poosh right into the water with our ships. I mean, it can handle space. Why can't it handle, water? But that's my guess. But also, it would be really nice to have some kind of voiced narrative. I know they have a bit of voiced narrative for the new players, but that's useless for players like us, which I'm assuming you're one of them. That's useless for us. It doesn't, and even then, their little voice narrative, it's just, oh, we're gonna teach you how to fly, Commander, which is cool. It gets you into it. I'm here and fighting. Space legs, of course, would be one of them, as hopefully all atmospheric worlds. The problem with all atmospheric worlds, ammonia worlds, I'd love to go down on ammonia worlds and those lava-looking planets, the high rich metal, whatever the fuck they're called, the metal worlds. Those would be really cool. The ammonia worlds would be cool. The water worlds would be cool. Of course, the Earth-like worlds would be really cool. But the problem with that is you'd have to assume that there's life and shit down there. And of course, that means why can't you land on Earth? And they'd have to permit lock Earth, which I think they already... No, it's not permit locked because you can't land on an atmosphere world anyways. But they'd have to permit lock Earth because then they have to create Earth. That would be cool. Space legs would be awesome, but if there's nothing to do with space legs other than walk around, I don't see the point. It's not like Star Citizen where there's gunplay. If they add gunplay with space legs, fine. That's awesome. I would love to have some kind of docking module. Imagine you're in your Fed Corvette and you bring along a couple of friends in your multi-crew and you have some way to dock. That'd be it'd be really cool for pirates, I'd assume. You got your big ship, you got your multi-crew, and you disable them, you dock with them, you get on board, and now you're in a firefight. Something like that, I would assume, would be pretty cool. And also, of course, they'd probably have NPC missions, dock with the big capital ships. And bored with that, and pew 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 pew. But the moon is permit locked theoretically because FDev is recreating it for a real map, probably. Gas giants would just crush us into baseballs. Yeah, it would be cool to have something to do with gas giants though, because there's so many out there, and gas giants themselves are very, very cool things. It would just be cool to have something like that, because in Mass Effect, gas giants are used for mining. You don't they don't go down into the gas giant and mine. They have these machines that orbit the gas giant or go slightly into its atmosphere to scoop up the gas and shit and use it. that would be awesome. Like, it'd be cool if we could have something like that. It'd be cool if we could place down, I think Obsidian Ant came up with the idea as well, where, you know, you can place down fucking mining things on a planet, because, like, it gives you all these materials. Like, maybe in what is it, the detailed surface scanner, where you fire off the probes. Maybe you can be like, you detail surface scan something. Oh, this place is very rich in germanium, you know. 4% germanium, cool. And pew, and then you fire off this thing and it goes down there, and pew, and then, like, once a week, once per power play cycle, fuck it, and fucking, you can come back to the planet and you get, like, I don't know, 20 germanium or something, or 5 germanium, something that you don't have to keep going down the planets and getting in your fucking SRV to do. That would be kind of fucking cool. Anyways, what am I doing? I'm looking at stuff in the extremely dangerous Jefferson Memorial in open in my paper ship. Yeah, you don't have... Yeah, they don't have the, they don't have the, experimental thrusters. I literally need nothing from here. I came here for the thrill of it. Oh boy. Looking for low skill PvP. Well, that's me. I'm low skill. I don't PvP. I run. Why do I have a hauler here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bought a hauler here just to have one. My little taxi. Should I start trying to bring all my ships here? I have a hauler, so that way I can get there and then sell it and then buy a new hauler when I get back here again. There you are. I want you because I want you. But I want you more to kill things. Well, I almost bought a, there we go, I almost bought one of these. Apparently these are really good for fighting. But... is my ship faster than... Yeah, my ship's faster than all these. Stock, at least. Alright. I never got an Asp Explorer. I never got a dime. I don't have a lot of ships. I don't have a lot of ships at all. Like, this is what I got. This is all I got. And of course, you know what I have. I have my Anaconda and Python. That's it. That's what I got. Oh, yeah. I had a dolphin. I don't have a dolphin anymore. I had a dolphin. I liked my dolphin. Dolphin's a fun ship. It feels good. It's nothing special, but it's fun. Oh, also, talking about things that I want. I'll tell you what I want. I want this unlocked. All right. I want Bernard's Loop. I want all this coal shit gone. No more permit lock on the coal systems. But I want all this gone because I was over by the Guardian site. I was over at this Guardian site I found. And I looked over and it looked like the sky was on fire. It looked really cool. And I was like, whoa, what is that? And it turns out it's this little section here. No, not this section. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It's this. This little section. The Running Man Nebula looked absolutely amazing from this Guardian site that I was looking at, that I was trying to get the booster from. Look at the stars. Look how many stars there are in such close proximity. Look at it. It's nuts. And there's a lot of stars in here that are like named after people, which is really weird. Well, they're not now. They're not named that anymore. They're not named after people. There were like stars in here that were named like Chris and James and Heather and shit like that. And now it's not. Well, anyways, from the Guardian site, all you saw, right? Because you could see the, you could see that, you could see Bernard's Loop, and then like right in front of it, it looked like there was a massive planet in the way, and just a bright, fiery red crescent, and it turns out it was the Running Man Nebula. And I tried to get to the damn thing because it looked so amazing, and it caught my attention from so many light years away. I wanted to go to it, and you can't. I want in the Running Man Nebula. All right, people want Bernard's Loop. I want Running Man. Because it looked amazing. From here. That's what I saw. And it looks so cool. And you can't get to it. So I want them to unlock that. Please fucking unlock that. Please, FDev. Give me my Running Man. Alright, time to go to Sagittarius A. This. Oh, I remember that. Okay. That's that bookmark was mostly just so that way I can find it. Diaroo! Hello people, how goes the space adventures? It's a bit terrifying. I came to an extremely populated station filled with players. Yeah, it's very full. Hey, someone's in a dolphin. How sweet. Vultures, sidewinders. I mean, I might be able to escape this. You're pretty damned far from the center. I am. Let's plot a course. Let's plot a course to the center. Let's see if I can even do it. I probably can't. Nope. There we go. 25,000 light years. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Also, look at all the black holes surrounding it. It's a black hole surrounded by black holes. Unless I'm filtering wrong. I think I'm filtering wrong. There we go. I thought it was weird. I was like, I don't remember it being surrounded by black holes, but all right. I've yet to see a black hole. One day I will get the Sagittarius A. But today is not the day. Where am I? There we are. I am here. We are this useless little speck inside this. Human inhabited space. Consistent of hundreds of light years apart from Sol, our home system. There we are. That is us. That is us, insignificant in our own solar system here. That is our space. Nearly the center of human inhabited space. Covering hundreds of light years on either side, all around it. And there you go. Let's go to Earth. Let's go to Earth and try not to get ganked.
Ship uncoupled. Maintain correct lane on exit.
The blue, the speck of dust.
Fuel scoping.
Yeah, Carl Sagan told NASA to turn Voyager around just to take a picture of Earth. And they did.
Frameshift drive charge.
And we have the blue speck of dust in the cosmic ballet.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
We could find Voyager right now. Voyager is in the game. Voyager is in this system. Remember, everyone, for those of you not aware, for you veterans of Elite Dangerous, this is no news to you. This is 1-to-1 scale of our solar system, and the speed we are traveling is accurate. And that is where you are. I haven't actually been here yet. I've unlocked the system a while ago, but I haven't been yet. What are you doing?
That's here. That's home. That's us. On it, everyone you love, everyone you know, everyone you ever heard of, every human being who ever was, lived out their lives. The aggregate of our joy and suffering, thousands of confident religions, ideologies, and economic doctrines. Every hunter and forager, every hero and coward, every creator and destroyer of civilization, every king and peasant, every young couple in love, every mother and father, hopeful child, inventor and explorer, every teacher of morals, every corrupt politician, every superstar, every supreme leader, every saint and sinner in the history of our species lived there, on a mote of dust, suspended in a sunbeam. The Earth is a very small stage in a vast cosmic arena. Think of the rivers of blood spilled by all those generals and emperors, so that in glory and triumph they could become the momentary masters of a fraction of a dot. Think of the endless cruelties visited by the inhabitants of one corner of this pixel on the scarcely distinguishable inhabitants of some other corner. How frequent their misunderstandings, how eager they are to kill one another, how fervent their hatreds. Our posturings, our imagined self-importance, the delusion that we have some privileged position in the universe are challenged by this point of pale light. Our planet is a lonely speck in the great enveloping cosmic dark. In our obscurity, in all this vastness, there is no hint that help will come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves. The Earth is the only world known so far to harbor life. There is nowhere else, at least in the near future, to which our species could migrate. Visit? Yes. Settle? Not yet. Like it or not, for the moment, the Earth is where we make our stand. It has been said that astronomy is a humbling and character-building experience. There is perhaps no better demonstration of the folly of human conceits than this distant image. To me, it underscores our responsibility to deal more kindly with one another and to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot, the only home we've ever known.
So yeah. So, the planet has had some ups and downs.
Frameshift drive charging.
There was, well, the polar ice caps melted. And there was a lot of flooding. And the, landscape has changed. Quite a bit. Oh. 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 Ah, someone following me on Twitch for whatever reason. Thank you. We also got Mars. Go see Mars. UK still looking the same. Well, the developer team is British and shit, so they're not gonna destroy their country, surely. Man, it's populated as fuck here. Let's go see Mars. I want to see Mars. Let's see Mars. Maybe I should, Alright, we'll do that so we can get some pretty shots. I get nervous when I hear that many fucking little Twitters that close to me. But they're not players, so not that big of a deal. Nah, I fucked it. There goes Mars. I'll be back, Mars, don't worry. Yeah, I literally started grinding the Federation ranks just so that way I can get to the system, and I haven't been here yet. And then once I got to the system, I went, you know what? Maybe I should keep going and try and get myself a Corvette. And there's Mars. That looks a little different, doesn't it? So yeah, they, Earth, humankind, terraformed Mars as a way to be able to survive the the climate change and the global warming and all that shit before they actually manage to solve the issue on Earth. So now Earth is stable, it's fine, it's recovering from all that, but they still terraformed Mars. So it's a place. And I love the fact that it's green and blue and all that, and but yet you can still see bits of the red planet. All of a sudden I want to play Survive on Mars. I kind of do too. And as you can see, there's definitely life down there. So we have moved to Mars. I mean, might as well. It's terraformed. It's ready for it is suitable for human habitation. Very populated, though. Look at that. That is a giant chunk of landmass. Yep. And apparently, like when they designed this, they did a bit of they did some research as to where the water, like if they flooded the planet, where the water would end up. So that is what we're seeing. So the land mass is like the highest points. Oh. What did I do? I didn't think I hit anything. Where else should we go? Anybody got any requests? Anybody want to see anything? Got Triton, that's locked. You want to see my anus? I think Titan is the one with the massive ice volcanoes, isn't it? Or is it? Or is that Europa? There's some moon in our solar system that has these massive fucking volcanic eruptions of ice. Like, it's lava, but reverse lava. It is liquid ice, just bloosh, and it just is all ice. And it erupts so fucking hard it breaks, like it just right out into space. couple of moons of Neptune are pretty impressive for their foggy canyons. Ooh. That's Jupiter. What am I? Yeah. Fortunately, we only get Triton. One of Mercury's moons is just a giant ocean of liquid methane. Oh, that's cool. We don't get moons for that though. We can go to Mercury. We can go down to Mercury. We can land on Mercury. Can't land on Venus. It is a atmospheric world. You know, but we can land on a lot of, if you see the blue crescent, people that don't play this game, that means you can land on it. If you don't see it, it means you can't. Looking for cool canyons. I should go back to the nav beacon and see if I can find Voyager that way. I ain't gonna find Voyager here. There's no way I'm gonna find Voyager. But if I go to the nav beacon, I should be able to.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna scan this beacon and see what's here. Maybe we'll find Elon's Tesla that he threw up in space. I already know what happened to it. I haven't found it yet, but I know about it in this game. It's in the game. Detour, what's this? The fuck is a non-human relic? What is this? You can't actually track down Voyager 2 in game. I know. That's what I'm wondering if I can find from the I've seen all the players go to it. I want to go to it. But I want to know if I can find it via the nav beacon, because I do not want to have to travel for like an hour outside of the system trying to line up with stars and shit like that. Like, I don't want to do it. Yeah, it is a Taurus beacon. It is just a fucking Taurus beacon. 2280, the first non-human relic was found in space. The object was found buried on Mars. It was no bigger than a child's hand and is still surrounded in secrecy, even in 3300. No information has ever been circulated as to the properties of this item or its origin, other than it is non-human. I was kind of hoping it was like, I don't know, like, ah, we found this thing, we now know it's a Thargoid. You know, shit like that. Actually floating, but it's just a tourist beacon.
Frameshift drive charging.
What the fuck was that? Oh, what's happening? I have no control. What happened? I've lost all control. What happened? Okay. And there we go. Out of the game. There you go. There's the play button. Thank you. Back into the game. Let's see what happened. Oof, my PC running slow. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba. Da da ba da ba da. Ba da da. I hope you all realize you can be pulled out of hyperspace jump by Thargos pretty much anywhere. Well, you in theory, yes, but really it's only in Thargoid space. I've never heard of anybody being hyperdicted by Thargoids anywhere but in Thargoid space. I'm just exploring the Sol system. I'm just gonna hop into solo, so I don't have to worry about that.
Incoming message. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Frameshift drive charging.
Imagine jumping to another system and being pulled by Thargs. I've done it. I've done it on purpose for a couple of times now. There we go. Like, as long as you're not carrying any of their shit, they don't attack you. They pull you out, they give you a scan, and they go, okay, on your way then. Humans can't do it. No, I mean, I've looked for being hyperdicted a number of times now. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I go to the Pleiades sector and I go to Witch Head and I just jump from system to system to system to system to get fucking hyperdicted. First time it happened to me, it was terrifying. I didn't know it was a thing. Like, I only heard about it, I think from you. But I was like, oh my god, ah! But it was cool. And unfortunately, I wasn't in VR for my first experience because that would have been sweet. But I've been hyper addicted a couple of times now in VR. First time I was hyper addicted, it was bugged. I was hyper addicted 7 consecutive times. Thought I'd never get out of that system. I don't know what that ship's doing. Oh, it's being chased. Coming up to our sun. It's a brat boy.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
There you are. Alright, give me info. Locations and shit. Let's do it. Done.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know why why they had to put the nav beacon so close to the sun, so that way we're cooking ourselves,
Fuel scoping complete.
trying to get out of here. But they did. All right, let's have a look. Pluto. No. Alright, I want points of interest. Signal sources? Signal sources. No, not these? No, not these. Points of interest. There it is. It was Europa. Yeah. So Voyager, it's in here, but it's not a point of interest because you gotta find it manually, which I am never going to do. Maybe if I went out to Pluto, it would start showing up. Probably not. But let's go to Pluto. If for no other reason, then we might run into Mickey. But also, it is the 80th anniversary of its discovery, so let's go see Pluto. Let's go here. This is, I think, this is the Tesla. And then we'll go to Pluto. And then maybe hopefully find Voyager through signal tracking. Would be nice. We gotta smack right into Earth. I saw that a mile away. I saw that little blue dust ball fucking coming. I'm like, yeah, we gotta smack right into Earth. The early third millennium, a high-profile business magnate made headlines by launching a car into space. Although the launch was seen as a whimsical gesture, the vehicle itself soon acquired the status of a valuable cultural artifact. Several hundred years later, a consortium of cultural institutions lobbied to reclaim the car and place it in a museum. After an extensive period of bureaucratic wrangling, a mission was launched to recover the vehicle. Unfortunately, when the mission reached its destination, the car was nowhere to be seen. Its precise fate has never been determined, but the prevailing theory is that it was stolen by pirates. Which is a real shame. I love the idea that pirates stole the car, but at the same time, instead of having it would have been cool to have the car float in here instead of this. But at the same time, copyright, right? So, anyways, we're going to Pluto.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because unlike the Tesla and a lot of these other things where they're mostly just, I think they're all just tourist beacon, Voyager is not a tourist beacon. It is Voyager. It is an accurate 1-to-1 scale recreation of Voyager with all the gears and its record playing. It still it has the record playing. If we can get to Voyager, we can hear the record playing. Which is hilarious when you really think about it. The year is 3305. And it still is accessible in this star system. Paths, hello to you! Or Checkberry. Yeah, the way that I've seen people find Voyager is they essentially get to Pluto and they turn their ship around and they line up Earth with the sun and some other star, and they're like, haha, and then they turn a certain direction and they go that way. What is this game about? It is a super duper open galaxy, because I can't say open world, open galaxy sandbox with a 1-to-1 scale of the galaxy. So I am traveling 88 times, 89, 90 times the speed of light, keeps going up. And I'm going to Pluto. And this is how long it would take to get to Pluto, traveling at 107 times the speed of light. 113 times, so on and so forth. Elite is not a game, it's a lifestyle. It is, really. There's fun in the game if you can find it. And if you know how to have fun. Like, if you know what you like to do, and you know how to find it in this game, infinite fun. If you don't know what you're doing, and you don't know what you like in this game, it's going to be hard for you to find what it is that you want to do and how to find it. I like to smuggle, which I don't find too often, and the rewards aren't the greatest things in the world, but I like to smuggle. I like the appeal of danger and, you know, trying to stay hidden and shit like that. But for the most part, I just haul cargo. Can you blow up planets? No. You don't have a Star Destroyer. You don't have a Death Star. And there goes Pluto. I was too busy. Whoosh! There goes Pluto. I want to see Pluto, though. Yeah, there's... Would have been cool if you could. Well, I mean, if you could, then you would just start fucking everything for all the other players. wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. An online game. Yes, it is. This is an online game. And there is Pluto. Darker than I imagined, but we are very far from the sun. Or maybe I'm on the dark side of it. I don't know. But there's Pluto. I'm sorry, Pluto, but you're not a planet. Yeah, can we stop? Can we stop? Nope. Yep. Oh, we're at Pluto, but we can't land. I don't think we can land. I don't think I can land on Pluto, can I? It's like, you know, one of those special planets. No, I cannot land on Pluto. I can land on Charon. But why would I want to? Pluto is the planet to be. Any view of the heart on Pluto's surface? That's a good point. Also, I love the fact that everyone saw a heart where I just saw actual Pluto's head sideways. But take Pluto's head and place it over the heart that everybody sees, and you will see that it matches up perfectly. Disney's Pluto. Yep, Disney's Pluto. Bad news, looked it up. Voyager is 2 million light seconds out there, so a good hour's flight at least. Oh yeah, well, we ain't going to Voyager then. Would have liked to have been to Voyager. I think that would have been a cool way to... a cool little feature for the stream, but maybe some other day. Maybe some other day I'll, you know... I'll set out for that. Crashed ship, eh? Oh, I don't... No. This is gonna be... That's gonna be something that I can go down to, isn't it? Not a... That's not a tourist beacon thing. That's a thing that I can't interact with because I don't have an SRV. All right. Dude. I might as well head back. I'm 5 jumps. I'm easily 5 jumps. All right. I gotta do that sometimes. I've done most of all the generation ships, which are super creepy. Yeah. What's so good about the Voyager? Well, I mean, it's just... It's Voyager. You know? It's a very historical thing that we have done, and it is in the game.
Frameshift drive
So, it'd be cool to go there and see it.
fuel scoping.
And it's still working. It's still working because I think it's still broadcasting the like the record and shit.
Fuel scope.
I'm not sure, but it's not transmitted anymore. We can't interact with it. We're not getting images or anything.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoping.
Pallades used to be really red and green. That sounds cool. I was just in Pallades the other week. Would have been really cool to be going through something green, so different.
Fuel scope disengaged.
Impressive, we're still getting something from Voyager. Oh no, we're not getting anything from Voyager,
Frameshift drive.
but it is still doing something. Because that was the whole point of Voyager as well. It wasn't just to get as much information as we can out. It was so that way we can get information out. So, you know, it could, because that's the point, it could give information to other life. That's the dream of Voyager. You know, to give information to other life that they are not alone. Even though we will never know, other life could then know that they are not alone.
Frameshift drive charging.
And there's like things on Voyager other than like the record, like it has, I think there's blood samples and I think there's seeds, shit like that. Which I always thought was a bit like, ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about giving them our blood samples. That way, you know, what if they are bad? What if the aliens are bad? They take the blood sample. Ha ha! Yes! I don't know why the Skeletor. Yes, we have the blood samples. And then they figure out how to kill us. But
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
I mean, to be completely fair, though, by the time an alien race would find the damn thing, and even be able to get to us, we all will be long dead. So, we don't have to worry about that biting us in the ass. I tell you where I would like to go, but I don't think I can, and I don't know if it ever gets unlocked. There we go. I'd like to go here. Because if you don't know what this is the North Star. I'd like to go to the North Star, but it's permanent locked, and I don't know if it ever, you know, gets unlocked by anything. You can go to Beetlejuice, though. Yeah, I need to go to Beetlejuice at some point. It's my favorite movie. I need to go down to Saturn and deal with the fucking sandworms. Woohoo! I didn't realize I was that close.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
I didn't realize I was that close.
Restrict speed to within safe operating limits.
Yeah. Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Bam.
Docking procedure complete. Ship secured. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our
Does also
top
involve
priority.
spice and 3 war factions. Nah, fucking Saturn and sandworms. Beetlejuice. We're talking about Beetlejuice, and I brought up Saturn and sandworms. Come on. Come on, man. Get the reference. Come on. Come on, man. Nope. Also, it's a wet work job. I don't do fighting. $1 million. Why is that? DRS ring. Why is that? Why is that? That's nothing. Yeah, I will smuggle your 84 Imperial slaves, thank you very much. For $1 million.
For the safety of residents and guests using this facility,
Ship release. Roger.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
I'm surrounded by cops.
Ready to engage.
I forgot to set course. And now I'm running a little late, but that's okay. I will just drop this off. That will be the end of that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I love how quickly and brazenly you leave that hangar now compared to how slow and carefully you used to do it. Well, back when I used to do it, I wasn't a smuggler. I was a fucking pussy little starter pilot. Now I got a few hundred hours flying ships, so
Fuel scoping.
I'm okay.
Disengaged.
Alright. Smuggling, so gotta line this up right. I'm still out of coffee. Don't grab the coffee cup. Ooh, time bonus. Ooh, you're gonna give me another 200 grand on top of my 1 million. Yes, please. That should bring up my payment to 1.3? 1.2? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, don't worry. I'll be there shortly. I have a video on YouTube you have to watch on stream. Do I? Do I have to watch it? Really? This is gonna be one of those times you're like, you gotta watch it! And I'm like, okay, and I watch it, and I just go, "Yep, thanks for sharing that. See you next time." And no, I was lining up and everything, but I didn't pay attention. Shit. Damn it. I was doing so good, but you distracted me, you son of a bitch. It's not my fault you're dead inside. No, it isn't your fault that I'm dead inside. It's just I'm dead inside. Alright, I think. There we go. That is good enough of a lineup, I suppose. Yep, that'll do. Itchy shoulder blade. Alright, let's drop off these slabs. Get paid 1.2 mil for this extremely simple mission. This is why I like to smuggle. It's also a bit stressful and scary. Cops might find me.
Denisi, Bravo, India, Charlie. Please welcome at the Imperial Flight Operation.
Oh, I see cops.
Shields
Approval
offline.
And silent running. We are in. Silent running done. 41, which is behind us.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
There you are.
It is with pleasure we are able to inform you that Imperial security is operational in this facility.
Landing gear deployed.
Safety and decorum for residents and guests.
Whew. Bam. Money. Give me money. 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 Give me money.
Begin lockdown.
I only have 357 million. $1.2 mil. Perfect. All right. What is this?
And we're here in Killarney because
Strongest Irish accent ever. All right. It's go away. There you go. Yes, you can see.
we've been invited by a very special character. I hear he's a local legend, and his name is Sham.
Look at that. Nobody come look at that.
Sham, how are you?
Go on, my dear.
We're here in Killarney today.
Nice to meet you.
Are
Nice
from
to meet you.
Killarney?
I'm Muga. I'm out the road.
Born and bred.
Born and bred in Killarney.
And come here, Sham, we're trying to figure out what makes Killarney so special. What do you think makes it a great town?
All right, kid. They've been money in Killarney. All the tourists bring money there. Not holiday the door.
Yeah, lots of tourists
The
around.
tourists don't Killarney.
It's great, isn't it?
Great, give it a walk away.
And what's your favourite thing about Killarney?
To me, Conor, my best singer, Saturday. To me, Conor from Saturday. They play my better to me, Conor.
Yeah?
From Saturday. Good player.
And I tell you what we're going to do today. Tell me if you think this is a good idea or not. We're going to go with the Jarvie.
Jarvis?
Yeah? Good idea?
Quite a know.
You're
I'm not Jarvis. I'm a
Jesus
a
Christ.
farmer.
farmer. I'm a child farmer.
And is this your regular spot? We're in O'Connor's bar.
I got Jack says to I said, Jack, Thomas, Shane, John, and Jack said,
Okay.
I moved around.
You moved around a lot.
I made like this statue.
But come here, is this your favourite pub in town?
No, and I enjoyed them there. They're good to me.
They're good to you.
They get in the bar, they're good to me.
Linda.
They're really good to me.
Linda's good to you. She's back there somewhere. She's hiding from the camera.
In the camera.
And
My
what's the
God.
pint of Guinness like here, Sham?
Good. But I had no just in my life.
So you recommend Killarney anyway? Best town in Ireland?
Best on one.
Yeah.
True son.
Where's
What did you know,
Ireland?
Sham? Do you mind?
There's Ireland. I was trying to go over here. Just kind of said friends were trying to forward. We're going to be shaking at this time over here. Just trying to talk about guys, she might get some cover. And we're showing them more really dangerous. And of course, smoking a vape. So, fuck me. Look at the comments. Speaking in doctor's handwriting. Terry's game enjoying his wife.
I made like this statue.
Terry's game enjoying his wife.
Terry, get up and enjoy this, right?
From the camera.
In the camera.
And
Yes. Jing jong ching jing gong.
Jack, Thomas, Shane, John, and Jack said,
Yes. Give me a John Wick.
isn't it?
great, give it a walk away.
Yes. Show me your way and go
Do
on.
you mind
Tell
me
me you want gone.
Thank you, Jimmy. That's gonna do it today, Roy. Until next time, I've been Sal. You've been a fantastic guy. I'll see you in the next time. I'm gonna be playing more games. I'm gonna go fucking elite. Bye.